Wait, keep forgetting to do that. Shoot that. Let's go ahead and get into this game. Hello everyone, welcome to the Gaming Den. Today's going to be another episode of Elden. As you may have seen, I did a lot of leveling. It wasn't because I was irritated so much at the giant, as more of I wanted to get my stats in line. Because I do want to get my equipment upgraded soon, and to do that I needed more endurance. So, and as you may have saw on my equipment set, I ended up equipping this horrific thing. Yet, it is literally the best shield I could get, minus like one other shield in the base game. So I went and got this because it has the best fire mitigation, so I'm hoping it will help me with the fire giant. No guarantees that it will. Does not matter. The point was that it was better than my current shield, so I ended up getting it. And how you doing, Rainbows? Hope you're doing well today, man. Alright, let's go. I did some grinding last night. Level up. So my gear isn't better per se, other than the shield. But my level's up because I got some more levels because I wanted more endurance, mostly. And I also did end up finishing off my vigor, so it is now at 60. So there. Grading in Pokemon, fair enough. I'm actually tempted to restart my file for Pokemon, by the way. I am actually really tempted. So, let's just go. We are not going to activate the Great Rune right away. We're gonna hold off on that. See what happens. I did also change my current loadout on. Okay. That was that attack. I changed my loadout a little bit. My weapon is better. It does frost damage now, so hopefully this should help a lot against the fire giant, but yeah, but also to be fair, Ninetales isn't a psychic type anyway, so actually while we have time, making sure that I had making sure my gear was the correct stock. I just remember that the poison doesn't. If I get poison on it, it's not going to stick in the second phase. here's the part that sucks. With butt. Honestly, I'm kind of giving up on trying to hit the hands. Maybe the weak point, but I'm giving up on it. Go for hit. Up your belly aching. Honestly, I'm going for the legs because I have better chance of hitting. Whereas the hands, if I go for the hands, yeah. Legs are constantly on the front. Feet or hands are not. The only reason I'm even looking at his hands right now is because I want to keep a good camera angle. I want to keep an eye on him for a certain amount of time. Argue that to the fullest degree. Come on. Okay, now that's just not fair. Beat Giovanni, need to go back to the ghost tower. Well, that was a bunch of bull, huh? All that extra work feels like for nothing right now. Save the summon for the second phase. Let's save the summon for the second phase. Alright, depending on what he does here. Yep. Bought Albert and traded for Mr. Mime. Nice. Oh, come on. I would... Trying to do that. I didn't completely realize I was up on a target for a while, for a little bit there. Ah, dang it! And I'm going to double heal then. There's the second phase. Get stabbed in the eye. focused. I don't like changing this up. Like, why does it go different color? No! No! Ah! Oh my god. Thank you all. You did well. Holy hell. So now we get Snorlax and Star You have a similar to final team. Nice. Don't forget Star You evolves into Star Me by Waterstone if I remember correctly. Oh my god. Is the Grace near closer to the thing? Is that where it is? I could really use one. God. Warrant, I am so sorry you had to deal with all that BS on my part. I finally figured it out. Like, the camera was what was really getting me. And once I took it off of auto target, like, in the second phase, it became a lot easier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you. So awful. That was all. Like, I can imagine. Well, actually, hold on. Before I go forward, that's what I was going to do. But I can imagine that fight being much easier for, like, a ranged person. But God, for melee, that's such a nightmare. Let's just go ahead and just get... Hold on. Okay, let's go ahead and get Endurance to 60 next. Like, that... Yeah. Let's get to 60 Endurance. Like, we're gonna get 60 Endurance, 60... And then we'll work the rest on Strength after that. Do I necessarily need 60 Endurance? Nah. But will it help me in the long run? Sure. I'm still a shield person. Still a shield fighter at the end of the day. I'm still a shield tank, I should specify. Wanted to use Vulpix, but found that I'll use Starmie instead. Well, Starmie is a psychic type, so it works better in the end anyways, because that makes psychic a stab type, or a stab type move for it. It gets access to all sorts of good psychic moves and such like that, so. Where am I going? Oh, there's a gray side over there. Okay. That makes sense. I was about to say it wasn't letting me.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Those scars.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
All those twisters and stuff like that. Someone's mad. Okay. Where am I now? Like, I know of this place, but I don't know where I'm at. I'm fully. Living Stone 8. message was surprised there. Which one? I'll be real. If this game loaded every single bloodstain, there would probably be something that covered every inch of this game. Let's be real. Cool. Just wanted to see what happened. That's all. To be fair, I just felt like doing it. Okay, but on a serious note now. Let's get. Let's actually do. Alright, let's go grab our runes. Realize I did not go up. Wait, actually, no, I did. No, I did. I did. Praise the storm. Not wrong. Lots of baddies here. If I can defeat one by one, I will. But good luck with that one. Jellyfish carried. Or carried indeed. Or is the carry. Aura is the goat. That is why she is called Aura. They are very into whatever they're doing. So we could just do this super easy. I feel like you'll have to like really mess up to get all of our attention. Wait. Can't forget this. No. Oh wait, I forgot to change my weapon back. Not doing as much damage. Beware of left and beware of right. Oh. Boy. Yeah, the second I get a Graphed Scion, I need to change my weapon back there. Get. I don't know, get frosted? Frosted flakes? Ah. Be wary of right is what they said. Okay, there we go. I want to say, there's usually a summoning thing nearby a Graphed Scion. Thank you, by the way, Shonda. I appreciate that. Ugh. It was rough, but I finally got there. Finally got there. I don't mind the frost buildup, but at the same time, like, I'd rather have the damage. Summoning pool, please. Alright, wait, let me double check my... Yep. Okay. Wait, did we set out the thing? Just making sure we sat at it, that's all. That's all. Also, yeah, Ray was like, I don't know. I think Vulpix, well, it's Ninetales, is a good Pokemon to have on your team. Just for the purpose of fire. But that's like, I always like always having the grass fire wire 4 on my team because they cover a lot of things. Oh, I love that. You again. Dragon. Wait, why can't I target your leg? I love this. Not. Screw this. You say that, and I always believe that grass fire water core is helpful. Like, you guys flying types can help with the grass types instead of the fire type, but then you also have to consider that there's also ice types. And then there's so it's ice types and other. I think actually Magnemite and Magneton are steel types in this. So you could use them for those at the very least. Like, if there's steel types, you could use them for fire for that too. I don't know. Personally, I still find some value in fire types, but this was me. Oh, you have a shield. Get bumped. There we go. Alright, is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Let's move on, shall we? What's this? Thank you. I mean, they're technically not right there, but... Yeah, yes there is. Jinx is an ice type. Articuno is an ice type. Lapras is an ice type. Pure, yeah, there's no pure ice type, but that doesn't change the fact that they're still ice type. Hurt for it, eh? Okay, yeah, but I'm not talking about just specifically just a single type. Like, if you want to get that detailed, there's no singular type of flying either. They're all normal flying in the game, or another type of some sort. There is no flying, just pure flying type in the game. We want to go down that road. I would say there's no pure grass types, but that's not true. Tangela. I was thinking of what other no pure types there is. Yeah. I know. But at the same time, like, it's still nice to have fire type. Really, really is. Is there nothing around here? There's nothing around here. Alright, let's go check back inside, because I'm not done exploring. Our main goal today was to defeat the fire giant. I think we have those iframes. Trying to go for this. KO for them. I think the biggest thing is having just a good team in general, a well-balanced team. And to be fair, a well-balanced team typically involves a water type, a fire type, and a grass type. It's not that they're the end-all be-all, but it's a pretty classic core. Where did it go? I swear I saw something. Alright, anyways. There it is. It's gonna make a bunch of noise over there, and you're gonna ignore me. Love it. They're definitely good. If you have the ability to get Machamp, I'd say Machamp is better, but If you do it with just by yourself, then it's like then that's different thing. A somber belt, minor stone belt. Oh. Randomly screwed about. Actually, let me go. Oops. Oh, I meant to do. Mostly because of the two types of damage in Gen 3. Yeah. That's why Psychic type was super powerful in the original game. Like, it was insane because typically they had such cracked stats. Wait.
You burned the Erd Tree, didn't you? Then the Round Table is soon to follow. Ah, no need to fret about that. The Round Table hold served to put a tarnished upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the Round Table must go as well. There are 4 more Demic: Mikola, his twin, Malane, Luna Princess Rani, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade. We both did as such. I'll stay at the Round Table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place, and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the All-Knowing if I did any less?
Yeah, he's right. And Summer Stones 8-7 available to me now. Pretty cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree though that the 2 different types has made like Mankey a lot better. Like, I'll be real. What the? Where is she?
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms.
It's strength scaling A now. Hell yeah. What's the highest strength scaling? Or what's the highest scaling for an attribute? Is it A or is it something else? Where'd she at, by the way? Where'd she go? This place burns because the Erd Tree burns. Funny how that works. I still argue cross chop's not that great. Like, Brick Break, I think, is enough. Now, if Close Combat was available, I'd say go with Close Combat. But that's not till Gen 4, I believe. Oh, there you are.
Take a look around. The Round Table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
I'll go talk to him, see if he helps. But he says at least, but I can't promise that he will.
Lay out your arms. Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
That makes sense.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
I'm sure there is something, but what? I don't know.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Ah, harder taskmaster have I never met.
Okay, what can I get from you? Burn oak flame, raise a around the caster? Is that actually even any good? What's this? The whip. Whip it good. I don't know. How is this? Like, is it a decent AoE or? What were the types that, by the way, Rams, what was the types that deal physical damage again in the old gen? I forget. Because I knew it was like something special. Also, as far as this goes, I think we're gonna, yeah. I think we're going to get this.
Now, do what you...
Normal, fighting, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, and ghost and steel. Honestly, you could make use of strength then, honestly.
Don't worry, I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
Yeah, I think strength, if I remember right, strength BP is actually pretty strong. So, like, you can actually make use of strength instead of cross shot. Plus, if I remember right, its accuracy is actually 100%. Doesn't change the fact that you could still use something other than cross chop. But yeah, that's true. The HM for strength is a bit further down. Yeah, that's right. Alright, which one was I? I think it was this one. I don't remember. I should have looked. So let me look up primate because now I'm curious. Man, all these tornadoes, bro. So, Gen 3. I still think you can still use focus energy. It increases your crit rate. Like you could. I like the Iron Rock Slide and Brick Break, so I'm not saying no to those. But one thing you could have done was also like focus energy cross chop, or karate chop. I mean, excuse me, not cross chop, karate chop, because it has high crit ratio. So you're almost like guaranteed a critical every attack. You could even have done. You could even do bulk up. Bulk up increases the attack defense. The attack and defense stat by 1. So there's that. Just some thoughts. Honestly, I'm not a fan of cross chop just because it's so inaccurate. Yeah, but they're still worth note. They're still worth noting. Yes and no. See, PvE, even PvE, but buffing up can matter too. I'm not even talking about like competitive play too, because like also to be fair, that's not even entirely true of actual competitive. Because you'd be like, oh, singles, that's the main focus, right? No. When I talk about competitive, I talk about frickin' doubles. Anyway, so I never think about singles. My mindset is glued to a doubles format. Because that's how that's competitive Pokemon. So yeah, so my mindset immediately goes to the double scene, not the singles. So when I suggest something, typically it might be considering that, but always keep in mind singles also It takes inspiration from doubles too. Not purely, but you know. I know. And yet I still suggest certain moves because they're good in singles. Everyone has damaging attack. Yeah, that's one of the biggest problems with Pokemon like that. I love, like, Gyarados, but God, leveling Magikarp is a nightmare. Somber 9. Okay, we'll take that. I was about to say, how did you get betrayed then? And then I'm remembering that there's an NPC that's actually at the, like, not the Diglett Cave, the tunnel to Beryllium. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either myself, to be fair. It requires you to have 2 devices or friends. Good luck with that. Underground tomb ahead? Really? I think I saw it. I mean, to be fair, also, when Pokemon first came out, like, you gotta remember, like, a lot of the people that played it were kids, and they were at school and stuff like that. So they had people to talk to. I mean, Kadabra isn't the worst ever, though, so it could be a lot worse. But God, I get it. Alakazam is insane. Are they available in that game? I don't think I saw them in the trailer. I know I saw a lot of Pokemon, but I didn't see all. I don't remember seeing. I don't remember seeing Abra and Ghastly, or at the very least their evolutions in general. That was especially true back in the original. And this one, it's not as true as once, but it's definitely they are still definitely strong. Heard that. Probably what those messages said. Probably beware, right. Isn't it? It's a beware, right, isn't it? Beware of enemy. I'm gonna specify. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Be wary of direction. Right. Get. There we go. I don't like that. Be wary of left. What do you mean by that? Anyways, I didn't say anything. Maybe there was something that was there and I just didn't catch me? Na boo boo? I don't know. Don't you dare. But what if I wanna? Ambush ahead? Let's speed up this ladder. This ladder goes a lot higher than I thought. Almost there. Beware of ambush. Beware of ambush indeed. Be wary of up. Ah! That would indeed be wary of up. Can I shoot them? Can I get my bow and arrow? Why is it always bolts? I really do not like that. I'm not gonna lie, I wish Ice Devil was here right now. And the why is simple. I wish he could tell me where secret things were. I want to know what secret stuff is. I need to rewatch his videos. That's what I need to do. Alright, that's one I should do, be able to do by itself. Ooh. Yeah, no, they didn't catch me off guard. Saw you from the beginning. Behind this pillar? Yeah, I figured. Up, but no fire. Go screw yourself. No! I said no fire. What do you not understand of that? You keep trying, I'm gonna keep on popping. Sir? What? Just say. Look, I know you had the super spicy habanero dip, but you can't be spitting fire just because you didn't like it. He thinks he's spitting facts, he's spitting fire. Look. Hey, hey. Where are we going? Who be you? Who be you? Oh, you're one of those guys? Crap. Oh, wait, no, you're not. What are you? I wonder if his gear is better. I want new armor. Pick it up. Get stabbed. I mean, I already kind of figured that. Thanks for the reminder. Be wary of liar. Are you talking about yourself or the man ahead of you? You say that? Do you see that line? Yeah, see that? You see that line? It's like right to the right of my character. My right. On the right hand stream. My character's left. It's like really, yeah, right there. Yeah, I see it on the stream too. Wild. Nothing back here. Okay. I was hoping, but well. No. Give yourself a little too much time, so you wind up a little too much. A great sword. I mean, it's nice and all, but I sadly do not use those. So, sadly, useless. For me. Right now. Get bonked. Alright, what'd you drop? Finish Night Graves. Are those the exact same thing? Yeah, there is. Yeah, they're crazy to think I was going to try to find it out there. Hell nah. Wait, hell nah. Time for a hell yeah. Hopefully. Me? Yeah. Where am I going? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, time for a boss fight, I guess. That was something. Oh, ow. Honestly, I was going for a heavy deck for no stupid reason. Get stabbed. Yeah, I see he's back. I see how it works. Oh, I see how it works now. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. That was definitely rough. Yeesh. That was definitely rough. I see why people suggest the sleeper potions. Holy crap. Dang. Alright, let's go and level up. Hold on, let me check. Hold on. I think I had several, so let me go ahead and use the stuff. I don't know how many I needed exactly, so I need 31,000 still. I'm not gonna go to 61. I'm not doing that. I was just it was the first. It's the first stat, so. Let's go ahead and use up what I got. Looks like I might be just short. Yeah, I might be just short. But I don't need a lot, so. Yeah, just short. Like 9,000 is just short, but not that. But that's still not that much. Probably could get that in like another 2 or 3 kills depending on what's around. But yeah, wow, that I see why people do suggest the potions. The sleep potions. That fight is definitely rough. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restaurant right quick. I'm gonna be right back. Be right back, guys. Your stream! Sorry about that, guys. Touch my leg. Not weird. Sorry about that. Okay, so I was not expecting the Godskin duo. Was not expecting that. The hell was that? Like all of a sudden, just boss fight. Very weird, very mysterious. And you know, let's go ahead and just get that shit going here. But yeah, I beat them on stream without using the potion, so without using sleep potions. I'm pretty upset about that result. 3,000 pop, so we'll go ahead and just kill. We will bop them. We will bop that one specifically, and then we will level up. That should be enough. If not, we have a couple small rooms that should possibly be enough, but I think it should be enough. Oh, it's literally like 200 off. Okay. And that, yeah, there we go. Let's get their endurance to 60. Working towards it, at least. What? Yeah, I did. That's right. I died because I jumped off because I was a dumb nut. Whoops. Anyway, moving on. Is there anything over here? Making sure. Down we go. Okay, dude. On my side. He's gonna fall off eventually anyways. Bold, if I remember right, is plus defense minus attack. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The worst part about it is that Snorlax is it's such a hard Pokemon to catch in general. Especially since it knows rest. Like, naturally. So it's like, ugh. Feels so bad. Sleep is nice for the purpose of making it easier to catch, but at the same time it's like, that still sucks to deal with because it fully heals it. Right, before I forget, I dealt with lobsters last night for the first time, Ramus. They didn't try to snipe me, thank God, but yeah, it saved it before the fight. That's fair. I probably should do that more often. I do when I remember, but when I don't, you know. Feels bad. No crap. Oh well. I just spent my runes anyways, or whatever. Yeah, no. Like, you wouldn't mind it Snorlax being brave natured. Brave is minus speed plus attack. I think if I remember right. Or I might be thinking of something else. I might be thinking of others. Yeah, I think it, like brave nature would be fine for Snorlax because it's already kind of slow anyways. It's not off speed and stuff. I think Trick Room wasn't quite yet into the game at that point. I don't think it was, at least. But still, like, Snorlax is such a tank, like, it could deal with it. I think one of my favorite Pokemon that's like bulky as all hell, but it's so. But the sad part is it's bad as slacking. It's one of my favorites. That's fair. Snorlax is a really good Mon. Like, I really like Snorlax. Would I build, like, personally, would I build strategies around it? Man, no, but that's just because I'm not a big Trick Room fan. But at the same time, Snorlax is still really strong. That doesn't change. Are you an undead or... Not an undead. Wait, well, let me check my... Grab this. Smithing Stone 7. Okay. I think I'm starting to get to the point I need those anyway, so yeah, honestly, yes, please. I think. Here. What's up here again? Let's go deal with this guy first, and then we're gonna go do that. Do I have enough? Nope. 2. What are you doing? Where'd you come from? This time, you're not getting resaved. Goodbye. How many stun swords do I have? I have none. Yeah, I have none. Holy crap. Oops. Wait, how close am I to the... Only that was a grace site. Okay. What do I hear? I hear something in the distance, but I don't know what I hear. Like I hear, like, it's not the lightning I'm hearing that I'm talking about. Something else. I don't know. Yeah, there. It was just there. I think like it was the casting spell noise. Interesting. Now, honestly, I'm going back because the other feeling I don't want to go this way quite yet. Being required? What? Oh, God, not you. I'm so glad I have the extra fire navigation. drop my shield there for a little bit. Does so much damage to my shield. Why are Crucible Knights so strong? But this isn't a complaint. This is an actual serious question. Why are Crucible Knights built so strong in this game? Is there like a lore thing about them? So why they're so strong? Like, why are Crucible Knights so strong? What's their story? I just saw that. Hopefully. Got birds. Birds. Oh, that's lovely. There's no way back up. Girl lover. What's there no liver? Outside? No? Okay, well, why not hit the bird? Look, when it literally was right there on its target. Really? And now I'm punished because I accidentally didn't see the Graphed Scion in time. Well, F me. go, burnt down, but the dragon not so much. Dragon I have to figure out though. Leave me alone, you dumb thing. Okay, bargain's gone. Good, I guess. Yes, thank you for the information. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's gonna be annoying. There we go. Jeez. Alright, where's the precious item? Oh yeah, there is that in there. I mean, Jolly's not bad if you don't. Like, if there's no trick room, Jolly's fine. Oh, son of a. Well, at least I'll get another attempt at that freaking gray site, but oh my god, that's so much progress lost. That's fine, isn't it? I know that. Like, there are worse things. Also, to be fair, Snorlax is a physical attacker anyways. So Jolly is fine. It's timid you don't want. Maybe. The biggest reason I didn't fight the dragon before is because I had no freaking flash. Seriously, you? Back off. Throwing, little one, for all the throwing. Hit. Yeesh. Also, Rainbows, to be fair, like minus speed is if you don't have Trick Room, it's like there's no point to minus speed then. So honestly, like Jolly Nature probably is your best bet, other than like Adamant. So unless normal is considered special in the Gen older profiles, like you'd be fine with Jolly. Jolly is actually like one of the best too for like physical attackers in general. Like the top 3 best ones are Adamant, Jolly, and Brave, if I remember correctly, is attack plus attack minus speed. But minus speed only really matters if there's Trick Room, excuse me. So yeah. No love for I'm talking about physical attackers for the moment. So no love for timid indeed. Now, if we're talking about just in general speed, it depends on if you're a physical attacker or a special attacker. But it's simple. But otherwise, yes, timid is an excellent one. Timid is an absolute excellent choice. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because if you're going for like a special attacker, it's timid. Excuse me. It's timid. Oh my god, why am I blanking? Modest, and I don't remember the third. I don't remember. I want to say it's quiet, but that doesn't seem right. I don't do a lot. I won't be able to tell you for certain, like, what's the minus. Where'd you come from? Anyways, remember the one for the special attackers. The minus speed one, that is. Like, part of me wants to say it's quiet, but I don't feel like that's quite correct. But this also just tells you how little I like Brooklyn, because I don't know those off the top of my head. Trick Room's not a bad strategy, I can't wrap my head around it. Like, I understand what it does, if that makes sense. But yeah. What strat? The Trick Room strat. Where am I going? For those that do not know what Trick Room does, Trick Room reverses the speed order. So if you're the fastest thing on the board, you're now the slowest. It's a very valuable strategy. The best, probably the best, best speed control strat in the game. Honestly, I have no clue where I'm going right now. Wrong turn. Look right here. Wasn't here again? I think I already resolved it, so whatever. But yeah, Trick Room's a solid strat, but I think it was introduced later. I want to say Gen 3, but I don't think that's quite true. I think it was Gen 4. That's gonna bug me. When was Trick Room involved? It was added Gen 4. Okay, so it was 4. I was correct. It was bugging me because I was like, swore. Like, I could have swore it was Gen 4, but. Good. And you as well, sir. Yeesh. I wonder if the leaves still fall even after you burn the earth tree. Okay, you parry gods. They say try parrying, I'm like, yeah, but I'm not good at that. I wanted to spread that. Okay, now let's not be stoopy again. Take the rest side, for the love of God. Any 141,000. So not for a while. That's right. I have those memory things, don't I? Excuse me. I still have Radon's on inactive. I just never went to go look for it, to be fair. That's my own fault. Oh yeah, that's right. Birds. Birds are evil. Like, the person who created this game just dislikes birds or something like that. Like, jeez. Alright, bird. Hey. You don't move from here. Good. I wish the lightning strikes would actually hurt the bird. Look at these birds made out of freaking rubber. You should be doing something for him. Let me hit the dumb dragon. Yeesh. I was trying to. I was trying. Aiming is not something that this lock-on specialty could be at sometimes. Jesus. Now what's this? I'm not Donkey from freaking Shrek, okay? I will not do that. Oh, Fulgur Bloom? I don't have to deal with the lightning anymore, jeez. Oh. Now! Out, you bird. Why was my lance put away? Yeah, why was my lance put away? What the hell? What was that all about? Now that we dealt with that, head this way. No, no. Go away. Lighting is more dangerous than the physical dudes. I can block the physical dudes, I can't block the lighting dudes. Honestly, I thought that would have hit my shield, so whatever. Frames. All right. Enjoy. Oh no, I didn't see the other magic user until it was too late. Sorry, messaging roommate right quick. They're getting food from me right as well. What? I had to message roommate. now that we don't have to deal with lightning as well, we could just speed on through. I want to get back to my rooms. One of them actually jumped off the ledge. Funny. It's funny that they actually can't survive when they go off the ledge. It's pretty freaking hilarious. Get shanked. Oh. Alright, it's this part that's annoying. Leave me alone, will you? Oh my god, there's way too many of them in here. Okay. That does it. What's my lightning resist with this thing? Not bad. Speed, I am. We run, we go, just go, just go. Just do not want to deal with these. Like, the one time you actually do that. Oops, wrong way. Leave me alone. Stupid bird, sleep. No, leave me alone. Hopefully this will help some. Good thing the iframes were there. Otherwise I would have been dead. Maybe not even dead. I would have been in trouble. No, more. No. Back. Enough of those. Those three specifically. I don't remember what I got. What was it? The summer bell something? What was it? Summer bell or something like that. What was it? I think it was this. The Summerstone Minor Bell 5. And then the Smithing Stone 4, which is, I believe, 7s and 8s, I think? Alright, that's elevator-esque. Just making sure there's no... Wait a minute, what's this? Seek Dragon. No, I already defeated the dragon anyways. Oh, going up, I guess. Wait, haven't I been here before? Or am I mistaken? Nope, I haven't been here before. Okay, I have 121,000, so I'm kind of close, like a 20,000. I think I have enough with these. No, I think I'm off. I'm off like maybe like a little. No, actually. Okay, wait. I was thinking something else. Yeah, I was thinking something else. Endurance up to level 55, please. We want more damage eventually, but I'm going to get my endurance to 60, and then we're going to go from there. Now we're going to go turn in those spells. I'm pretty sure they're going to give me pretty much exactly what I need. Yeah, I get up to Summerstone 9 now. Nice. And then there's my Smithing Stone 7s and 8s. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Do I have any access to more stone keys? I do. But I only have one. I need 2. Excuse me. Okay, where am I at? Is that where I'm supposed to be? Nope. I should have looked at which one I was at. Not this one? I think... Okay, here. Yep, definitely here. Me without my horse. Really, a boss right before a boss is actual troll. Like, technically it doesn't have a health bar, but it's still a boss. Like, that's pretty bad. This is 100% a boss. Well, nature, yeah, that's bad. Sorry you're not getting much luck with those natures, bro. My friend. Mouth, interesting. What? And some ways yes, some ways no. Personally, I prefer purely better. So, I think these would be dependent on what I'm buying. Those are just straight bad. Yeah, the only thing those are better for are specifically lightning. Now let's go actually rest up. And assume he's not going to return. We're not super far from a rest island, so let's just go ahead and go that. Just do that. Go do that. Honestly, I could have teleported there, couldn't I? Uh-oh. So I think it was at like 300, so well, he gave me like 28,000, so. Okay, it doesn't look like, yeah, it looks like once you beat him, he's just done. Good. Trying to find out what I'm fighting against.
Precious, destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
I got the iframes from that. Oh, you're taking neutral this way. Honestly, you were fine. You should have been fine with Jolly. Also. What is that?
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Doing? Okay, so best to just avoid that because that's death. God, this is gonna be a rough one, isn't it? So this first part is like insanely easy. It's the second part that's gonna be an actual nightmare. Oh boy. Is there any statuses that counters death? Or slow the process of it? Ugh. I need to go this way a little bit. Oh. Well then. I mean, I still think the first part's easy somewhat, but the thing, I hadn't said it yet, but I thought the first part is still easy, and I do believe that still. I just got greedy. So it's like the gargoyles. I have to be like right up on them. That's annoying. Okay, so if you miss time that, you just get hit. You get hit hard. Okay, this fight is actual nightmare fuel because if I can hit the wall, it just goes to my block. That still goes. Okay. How do I deal with that? Before I have to deal with it because it's just like, not that big a deal. Yeah, I noticed. But honestly, I appreciate the insight. I need to think. What can I do? The first part, guarding is fine. I don't beat that. Like the first boss is, I can fight. All right, hold on. We get a better weapon for that. The Naganita is a dex weapon, though. Isn't it? Mohg Spear, I could probably see being the thing. Or mohg, or whatever his name is. Someone did mention something about blood loss. Also, with my endurance being what it is, I honestly can medium roll. Okay, so which one am I at? Beside the Great Bridge. Okay. Let's see, and then we equip. Where is it? There it is. And if you're wondering, I already got the stone that was there, so I'm not skipping it. I already got it. That's great. Ah, this is really close to a boss. Okay. By the way, what the hell is the purpose of this? Like, I assume it's summoning him, but still. But I'm wondering, like, what is that thing? I just realized I don't have mohg shackle.
Dearest Mikola, you must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
That is a cool spear, though. guy's also weak to bloodlust himself. So it makes me wonder, is he just born? So for blood god, everything like that? Yeah, this guy's definitely corn-blinded. All the fire, blood, and whatnot. Yeah, like, this guy's corn-blind. Why is everyone after a guy? What did the guy do? That's so special. Mikola is mentioned a lot in this game from what I've seen. Why? Not working. I tried being cute. It didn't work. Oh. Oops. Well, whatever. I didn't have that many streams, so whatever. Damn. I just realized. Okay. I went around just like when I thought I was safe. I think I'm high enough level for this fight. Just I'm playing it wrong, which is my own fault, 100%. Get stabbed. I was trying to heal earlier and it just decided to say, nah, we're not gonna.
Is mine and mine.
Brother loves having the status on the board. Like he has fire and blood everywhere. Like holy crap. I honestly thought that was a good run. So all of his attacks now are fire attacks, effectively? Interesting. Does he heal from my blood loss? No. But the very loss if he does, it's not a lot. I was trying to heal right before then. Okay. Time to change strat a little bit. I think personally that my my build is fine. Like, equipment wise, I need to change a few things. Like, he's definitely doing a lot of physical, but he's doing so much fire damage that honestly fire mitigation is honestly a big plus at this point. Recovery stamina speed honestly probably is doing great things for me right now, but robustness honestly I feel like is definitely going to save me a little bit more. It's not going to be the end all be all, but I think it's going to help. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Mess up there. Son of a... Son of a... I don't think it took any longer to get the blood. I think the blood loss was literally the same attack speed. So that sucked. Let me check one thing. Does mohg do fire damage? Yes. Honestly, I don't think I need it in the first phase. I think I need it in the second phase. I should roll 4 if I'm gonna roll that. Yeah, if I'm gonna roll, I need to roll into the. Maybe recover the stone a little bit. Take my hand off the controller. Ears itching. Crap, that's not what I meant to do. You're playing with my friend Mohg and Matt Flood. I was trying to fight Malekith, and that was not going well. Rainford made a suggestion of fighting, or getting the long spear, so here we are. I did not realize that's one round. What happened? How you doing, Isaiah? I know you've been having a rough time lately, so I hope you're doing better. Nah, I get you. Don't worry. I know what you meant. Technically, I think his name is pronounced mohg, but whatever. That was about it. I got greedy. That is it. Everything's try to fix. That's good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. No! Ah, son of a... Like, maybe 2 hits. Maybe 2 hits. Ah, son of a... Literally like 2 hits. And I won. Yeah. Dang. Crap! I was on the. I wasn't on my last. Ice Curse strikes again. What do you mean Ice Curse? I'm serious though, what do you mean by the Ice Curse? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? To be fair, I was struggling either way, so whatever. I'd rather have viewers and be struggling than have no viewers and struggling. So to be fair. Too bad I can't backstab him, but whatever. I was hitting square. I was hitting square. Game wasn't registering that I was trying to heal. I don't know. Probably not. I wouldn't know. Honestly, I wouldn't. I think I have a medium roll right now. It is right. I don't know how to do it. Get stabbed! I ain't getting you this time.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Mohg will.
Not that fire is great against him anyways. Also, I love how he gives me 420,000 runes. Blaze it. Thank you again for the assist. Thank you again for the assist. So I have leveled up a lot since last time you saw, by the way. I ended up just being like, look, I just felt like getting this far. Wasn't intentional initially, but I was like, screw it. We're already here. I don't think that was enough, or whatever.
Ah. Were you guided here by kindly Mikola?
Wouldn't know.
I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Wait. So that leads me to the DLC?
Come now. Touch the withered arm. I will not be far behind.
This leads to the, is this what leads to the DLC? If you touch the arm? Okay. Well, I'm sad Nurgle's not here. Yeah, he gave you the DLC, right? Yeah, he did. Nurgle was the GOAT. Nurgle was the GOAT. He got me the DLC, which I highly appreciate. It is very pretty. I admit that. But my main question is, where is the guy that I care about? Where is the tank dude? Where do I find the tank guy? Hey, look, I'm a tank, okay? He has the armor I want the most. He legitimately has the armor I want. The best armor in the game. Like, can you blame me? Can you blame me for wanting to know where the guy that gives me the tank armor is at? Where is very large? Okay, good to know. That it definitely explains its price tag. Where's the guy? Where do I find him? Like, that's priority one. I'd guess at least 60% of the size of the base game. Fair enough. Okay, literally, okay, have you seen the Let Me Tank Him videos? Or what Let Me Tank Him looks like? And if you don't, I will send a picture. Why does it keep on doing? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm sending it. I've heard of him though. Okay, on Discord, I am posting a picture. Posting it now. I'm looking for this guy. That is the guy I'm looking for. I don't know his name. I just know he is the guy with the armor that I care about. Yeah, him. Where is he? Or at the very least, what's his name? At the very least, what's his name and where's... And if you know, where is he at? Like, from the beginning, where is he at? Is he super far? Super close? Head toward the castle? I'm assuming. Not far from the start? Okay. Did I just head back to the... Good. I like how all these grave sites are literally ghostly grave sites. There's a big staircase in front of the castle. Okay. That does help. Speaking of which, here's a map. Alright, so... I assume this is the castle you were talking about on the map. No, I am not going to fight the giant. I know better. Up, I think? Okay. Shadow Realm Bless. Also, I'm adjusting to try to get more comfortable. What's that? Saw something in the distance, I thought. Guess not. Okay. Oh, that's not good. What's this? The scattered tree blessing. Fragments can be found across the realms of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your blessing. The blessing bolsters the recipient's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the shadows. Oh, these are common. I have spent far less time in it. That's fair. No worries. Consume fragments to bolster your blessing. This blessing bolsters the recipient's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the shadow. Who are you?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Mikola's path.
Okay, so touch every cross. So this thing? Herbivores coalesce. I abandoned here the first of the flesh of my body. Okay. Alright, we shall do that then, I guess. It's alright, my lantern is on. I'm pretty sure it is. Hold on. Yeah, that's on. That's on. So not my fault if it's super dark. They say something different each one. Oh. Good here. Okay. We'll go up here. Ah, speaking of which, Hard words go less. I abandoned here a part of the flesh of my body.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Pretty sure he's the guy though that had that.
Goodbye. Many things we have found. Goodbye. Many things. Goodbye. Many things.
I'm not trying to
Goodbye.
read the message.
Many things.
Ah, crap. That message is too close. So what is his name? Moore? What was it? Moore? How to get Moore's armor? I'm looking it up now. Pretty much telling me that I have to defeat him or something else along those lines. I'm not sure what.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Mohg, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Welcome.
I think I could sell. I don't know. I think I got a couple weapons that I got multiple of now. Fine. Wasn't there... These are the probably. Is there anything else? Something else. Multiple album. What was it? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go back to the land between. And that's where we're gonna go. We were gonna go here. If we can get Mohg's spear from here. Because he didn't drop it for whatever reason. Also, I got his great rune, but now I'm like, yeah, but what does it do?
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
So this spear, oh, I don't have enough arcane. Oh, shit. Gotta buy the spear. Yeah, I know. I just noticed I don't have enough arcane. And that's like, oh, that is actually a lot of arcane I need to get too. Son of a bee. I mean, we'll grab it still, but... Excuse me. How many runes do I have? I need, like, what? 10,000 more? I'm not trying to break trays though. I need about 12,000. Okay. 12 points with the great rune specifically. Because I do have the Godric's great rune still on. So I need actually 17. I need 17 points. Here, I see. How much strength do I need for this shield? Just out of curiosity. Okay, you know what? You know what we're gonna go do? We're gonna go do a small rune farm. It's literally gonna be like 1 or 2 kills. Because we're that close. They're starting to get expensive? Yes, they are. I know you don't like rune farming. I'm sorry. But we're doing this to speed things up quickly. I actually want to continue. I want to go back to fighting frickin' Malekith before I end the stream. Yes, I know it's not your thing. I get it. But we only needed 1 anyways to get us to the level up. So I was just trying to speed it up. Literally just wanted to do that right quick. Damn, we were done. Simple as that. Okay, as far as Malekith goes, I don't know what to do. But we're gonna go try. I also just wanted to not be holding on like nearly a level's worth of runes before I go back to try, to be fair. And yes, by the way, we did defeat the knight already here. We did do that. Yeah, literally, it was just like, it was so close that I knew that a quick root farming would fix it real quick. So it's like, it was like 1 or 2 kills max. So I was like, yeah, it's fine to do it right quick on stream. Not a big deal. Did I go left at the top of the stairs? No. That was not what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to do what I did there. Accident. I tapped. It's funny because earlier we were having trouble healing, but I barely tapped square and it tried to heal. I'm like, I was not trying to do that. I was absolutely not trying to do what just happened. I assume you mean over there. Stay down, don't get up. Treasure chest. Thank you, my friend. I knew that was gonna happen. I think I got the iframes just in time. Thanks. Old Lord's Talisman. Old Lord Talisman. What? There it is. Extends Spell effect duration. Interesting. That actually can be kind of useful. If we use it just right, we can actually make the spell for our shield last longer. Assume. Keyword assume. Yeah, I hadn't been there, so I mean... So, before we traverse in there... Yeah, this part isn't so bad. It's literally the phase 2 that sucks. I was gonna heal after the attack, but was not expecting that. Okay, so maybe the shield, maybe it's best to take off the shield for the second phase, keep it on for the first phase, with the second phase unequip it, then just two-hand or spear. But until we get into the second phase, like, yeah. Okay, also I didn't notice a big difference in duration of the spell, so honestly, I'm not going to do it again. I do wish at least we could get on Torrent until we get into the arena. Like, blocking his attacks are already bad as is, so it's like getting hits just even worse. Like, currently our load is medium load as it is, so I mean, not that big of a deal. Alright, let's go ahead and proc a rune arc for now. And we're going to save the summon for phase 2. Yeah, although we want to use as little healing as possible in this phase. But this phase is not that hard. Overall, it's not that hard. It really is. Well, I'm not watching it fully. I'm literally just doing this for that. I was panic rolling a bit there. Lots of panic rolls, lots of panic rolls. I think the biggest problem... Yeah. I think the biggest problem was that losing the shield is terrifying to me because it becomes a lot harder. But at the same time, it also just becomes useless in the second phase. Like, it doesn't become completely useless, but in a sense it does. Okay, also, I want to note that it takes incredibly long to summon the thing, so honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and summon in this phase. We're going to go ahead and summon Aura in this phase, because screw it. And we'll just try to keep aggro on us. Away from that because I need an explosion. God, that's so much damage. Did not see that explosion coming. I didn't know the swing, second swing. I was trying to get out of there. Then all of a sudden decided to dodge tank. Shoot. Malekith really hates her. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she is very hated. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with two-handing the spear only because it's distracting me a little bit to try to get it get it done. So maybe I'll just try to one hand. Let's try one hand. Let's get a drink of water right quick before we go further. Well, this is already bad. That's really bad. Argue, but okay. Sorry, Aura. Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize there was an edge. Oh well. That's fine. Good to know, though. So why are so many boss fights determined to have edges? Like, seriously. Yeah, whoops indeed. Oh well. It was kind of a bad run anyways, because I'd spent some of my flasks early on. So. Keeps you honest. Honestly, I think edges don't make it hard. First, they make it hard for themselves. crap, I forgot about the explosion. It feels so weird going from tanking with a shield to freaking roll. So panic inducing. This fight is very panic inducing. There's so many airways and like when he stabs the ground, so I just probably need to stay away when he does that. It almost feels like every time he does that, he does stab. Every time he does a stab to the ground, specifically stabs the ground. Yeah. Okay. But better. I would like to know better, though. Much better. Like, we actually got him down to below a third of his health. If not a quarter. So not bad. Not bad at all. It's progress, and that's what we want. That's what I care about the most. Progress. Taking steps backwards is more infuriating than going forward. Sometimes you do have to take steps back to progress, but you know what I mean. Hi, Nurgle. How's it going, sir? Aren't you? But okay. Oh wait, I think I know. I am very focused right now. I'm trying to get those rolls climbing down. Not easy. Yeah. The DLC, did you do any content? Yeah, essentially. I was just trying to figure out where the guy is that I get the best armor from. Malekith is interpreting as out. The reason why Malekith sucks is because he does damage to shield. So I have to actually get into like practicing my rolls. So it's like, oh, well, this is joy. Nose itching. I got greedy, but I don't care. Too early. Way too early. Oh. Okay. The fact that he spends with that. Jeez. Come on! I was trying to roll and it didn't register. Oh, shush up, Ice Devil. I'm sorry I suck, okay? Jeez. This is why I didn't want to play roll build. Because now I'm starting to actually beat up on myself. Like, I'm sorry, because I'm going to say it, I suck. Okay, I get it. This is when I start to rage. If it wasn't for the fact that he has the blood flame or whatever it's called, which does damage through shield anyways, I would be all for just shielding him. So I'm just gonna tell you right now, please be careful about saying you need to use skill now and such like that. Because I already beat myself up as this already. Yes, I know I suck, okay? That's why I'm using a shield. Come on. Argue. It's not about stamina blocking. It's about being able... The problem is he still does damage to the shield, though. And it's not like the chip damage that you would see. It was like, oh, he's doing a different element. It's the bar chunks down takes damage. So I sadly don't think it's that. And the thing is like, this is the best shield I have, so I can't. So if I can't rely on this, it's like, I don't know. Did I count who? Now I'm gonna love the shield that more has more. And no, that wasn't a pun. I'm not in the mood for puns right now. What the hell? hell? I'm not the only one that stole it, right? Oh, come on. We're already down the 5 here. That was the explosion, of course. And no! Son of a guy. And I was trying to thought. Wait, really? Yeah, it's holy damage. Holy crap. Not pun intended. Subterranean shunning grounds? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I legitimately don't think I did. If you don't know where it is, it's easy to miss. Fair enough. Because it's subterranean, I assume it's that, so... Like, these are the underground areas I've been to. I beat. You were looking literally at the freaking. Oh my. Really? Okay, argue that one a little bit, but or whatever. Thank you, Aura. You have provided me with poison, so that's a little bit of something. I thought I was fine as making a ramp. No, 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 no. That one I just let him hit me, so that's my own fault. And if I get hit by that third one, I automatically just get hit by the last. No! God, this fight is rough. I think there's one worse. I think there's one worse. I forget who, but I'm pretty sure there was one worse. rolled too early. No, why you go? Man, he has hatred for me. Stop going after me! I will say that the way they could have made this better, at least the run, is to make it to where you can ride twice. That's my initial thought, at least, but I don't know. Maybe there's more reasons why that you can't ride twice, you know, other than the raging tornadoes. What in the world with the range? Like, seriously. I'm right on you! Yeah, that also would be nice. But they figure it's like, you're not that far from the gray side. Too early. God dang it, I keep forgetting about that stupid wind-up. Not what I was trying to do! No, I have not. I just saw your message, by the way, about the Crucible Knight Tree variant armor. But then again, I don't. But I also been like. I don't fight the freaking. What's the word I'm looking for? The Crucible Knights, unless I absolutely have to. Because they suck. Because of more reasons there is in the state of Marika. Malekith's lore, he's Marika's pet dog, used to be Imperial. So he's her shadow, she's done nothing but abuse and mistreat him, though. He's only here because he was banished. The more I hear about Marika, the more I'm like, I absolutely hate her. second, chat. I'm gonna try to lock in. Marika fears death. I mean, death comes for all, as they say. I'm not trying to crouch, by the way. I'm literally just trying to press the D-pad, but it's so very difficult doing that with my thumb. I mean, to be fair, it has literally carried me in a fight, so... I'm glad that doesn't do damage, but... I was trying to heal. As soon as I got back up, I was trying to heal. I actually have been forgetting to put the thing back on. So, or to put the liver back, to put the liver on words. But yeah, Nurgle, reading your stuff, the more I read about Marika, the more I'm just like, who decided she became God? I'm being a camper band. Alright, good night, I still. I appreciate you swinging by, man. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be trying for, honestly. I'm kind of at let's go, I'm going to beat you mode. I am in being stubborn as hell right now. I'm being stubborn right now mode. Oh crap, I rolled into that. That's my fault. I'm hitting square! That way. Yeah. I rolled way too early. How do you dodge that? Yeah, I got great. Okay, that one, I mean, I didn't realize that was the thing. That one I accept. Just glad that doesn't do damage. Okay, that one I might have hit roll a little too late. That I accept. Nope, too early. I didn't get punched though. Luckily. I hit square. That one, I don't know what happened there, but whatever. So close. So close. Oh. In hell. So close. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot, guys. I ain't even try hard mode right now. This is literally me. I am in try hard stubborn mode right now. So I'm just like, I know I can. I know I can. Like, it's right there. I don't know how I dodged that, but whatever, take it. because I have to roll. Crap. Oh my god. And now I don't have any more Great Rune art, whatever, things. Yeah, I don't have any more arts or whatever it's called. Crap. Oh well. Just gonna have to deal. Will get this fight. I will. I will win. I don't freaking care. I will win. And the funny part is they're not even mine necessarily. So I definitely have died a lot of the fight. Probably well over 20 deaths now. No, not me, please. What? Oh no, the freaking hit. I know what happened. Oh. Ah. Yes, I did. Yes, I upgraded. I did upgrade Aura. I indeed did. Aura is like what? Plus 8. So yeah, I did indeed upgrade the spirit. argue to the utmost degree because I pressed it, but like a good bit before he even touched the ground. So I'm just like, how? Okay, I rolled right into it, so I deserve that. Yeah, I deserve it, to be fair. I deserve that. I deserve that death. And the worst part is like, when he gets into the fight, like when he gets, how do I explain it? When he gets to a point where it's like, he's just aggroed to me, like I get the poison on him too. I'm gonna get this fight. I'm gonna get it. And that, above how my range feels so good at sometimes, and then it feels terrible at others. I can't even get it to him because of what the angle. This is a bad run. I can already tell. But we're gonna try. Oh, I didn't realize it was aiming at me. I deserve that one. I got a little greedy. Can you stop doing the same exact attack pattern? poison gun. Forgot about the second attack. This poison is good. Hit the roll again immediately. Thank you, Laura. You've done a wonderful job. Really? Oh.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then.
Big Ash will be
You'll be
pleased.
Elden Lord yet.
Looks like we're Dawn's area. Oh my god. Fucking malekith, man. But we're in the capital. But this looks so much like Radon's area. I don't know if I did, honestly. I legitimately don't know. Alright, let's go to the Table of Lost Grace, see what we get from malekith. Afterwards, we'll use it. New items can be purchased from the 20 Maiden Musk, whatever, words. Interesting. The Colossal Sword. Or the Incantation Black Blade. Yeah, not surprised. If death is no longer held back, then yeah, that makes sense. Look at malekith Black Blade.
I see. You're here for some spirit.
If I could get some, I will. I wasn't a fan of the blade. To be fair, I'm actually a fan of great swords, so... That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna go and buy these off. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back to where we were. And then I think that's a good stopping point. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, that fight was rough. We did some really tough fights today. We did Mohg, or whatever his name is, the Lord of Blood. We did malekith, freaking. We beat up the fire giant at the beginning. Like, we did 3 big bosses today. So this is an episode that went hard. And honestly, we went long, but at the same time, I was so just into beating malekith. I was just like, yeah, no, we're not stopping until we beat him. Yeah, he's hyper aggressive. Yeah, he definitely. And but the problem wasn't so much that it's hyper aggressive as the shield. My shield does nothing against him. It literally does nothing because he does damage to it anyway. So I actually had to start rolling to get through it. I was just like, oh my god. Bleh. But yeah, with that being said, thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for your support, and thank you for joining me in the Game Week 10. Thanks for watching. We will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my new day off. Mondays will be my day off. We will be streaming on Sundays instead. So I will see you guys on Tuesday. Y'all have a good night. You look like you mid-roll. Yeah, I have medium equipment loadout right now. I have like 58, 50 some, 59 endurance right now. But yeah, y'all have a good night.